righteous. Keep your chin up in the crisis. Say enough and you start believing in the glory and the justice. They will drill it into your head. Ain't no crying till the war's done. Ain't no crying cause the fighting's just begun. No crying till the sun comes. Till the sun comes up. Till the sun comes up. Ain't no crying. No crying. No crying. No. Ain't no crying. No crying. No crying. No. Ain't no crying. No crying. No crying till the sun comes up. Till the sun comes up. Whoa. What am I fighting for? What have I done? Whoa. What am I dying for? What have we all become? Whoa. Make you live through the pressure. Whoa. Make you live through the pain. Whoa. Sacrifice you for nothing. Whoa. We're still dying in vain. Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you, summer with me. Flowers in fields and little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights and golden honey days. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
Ayo, Paris, this is hot, boy.
I wear a mask with a smile for hours at a time. Stare at the ceiling while I hold back what's on my mind. And when they ask me how I'm doing, I say I'm just fine. And when they ask me how I'm doing, I say I'm just fine. Fact is, I can never get off of my mattress. And all that they can ask is, why are you so sad, kid? That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. So you can see I'm trying. You won't see me crying. I'll just keep on smiling. I'm good. And it just keeps on piling. It's so terrifying. But I keep on smiling. I'm good. I've been caring too much for so long. Been comparing judged by a bunch of strange faces. Scared to go outside, haven't seen the light in ages. But I've been places, so I'm okay-ish, so I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay, but the fact is, I need help, I'm failing all my classes. They think that I need glasses. I just really wish that I could pass this. That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. So you can see I'm trying, you won't see me crying. I'll just keep on smiling, I'm good. And it just keeps on piling, it's so terrifying. But I keep on smiling, I'm good. I've been caring too much for so long. Been comparing myself for so long. Been wearing a smile for so long. It's real, so long, it's real, so long, it's real.
Two, three, four. Pay the price, play the cards. If you dealin' right, then kid, you're gonna get far. The stakes are high, give it a try.
You can't hear me. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry about that. How's it going? How's it going? Had to change the birthday countdown to 3 days. Also, it's not centered well.
Of lies, greed in your eyes.
There we go.
Deal into the game and you can surely win.
Yep. I muted it, and now it's unmuted, and it should be fine now. I had a moment of looking at it, and oh, it's very quiet though. I can fix that. Just need to up my gains. Some people go to the gym for gains. I just adjust the slider on my microphone, but that's... There we go. Am I excited for my birthday stream? Yes. Although that's with a big caveat that my birthday stream is only like my birthday pre-stream. Okay, so here's the story with my birthday stream. I had intended... I'm going to change to just chatting for a second. My intention was that I was going to do a streamathon for my birthday. 1 sub, $3, 300 bits gives you an hour extra of stream. And I have all sorts of plans with that. But 1, I wasn't prepared enough, and 2, I might be moving houses any day now, so I'm delaying that for a month, and instead we are just going to do a 24-hour marathon birthday stream just for funsies. Just chatting. Done. Good enough. And so that is the plan. I don't know. Also, hey, Minx, how's it going? I don't know if I'm moving houses yet, and it's actually I have an ulcer with house moving's name on it. For the last several years, I've been in a housing lottery for subsidized housing, because turns out streaming doesn't make a ton of money yet. And so I've been looking for a house. Right now I'm in an apartment with a couple of guys. It's good, but there's a big difference between being in an apartment with a couple of guys, particularly strangers, versus having your own place, right? So I've been in a thing, basically a lottery, and they'll normally invite the top however many people to view the house, say if you're interested, give your details, whatever. I submitted my details. Tomorrow, it will be 2 weeks ago. and they said that they would probably get back to me within about 5 days. Also, hey Ate, how you doing? Good to see you. Been a minute. But in the lottery, I was number 1. So I am, if they accept my information, I should have this house on lock. Can't move until minimum 25th, but they haven't gone back to me. They said 1 week. It's about to now. So if there's a problem, then I'll be really upset. Like, really upset, actually. But I think I gave all the information. It should all be fine. They just need to get back to me and say, hey, you get this house. And then I'll be moving through some of September. And as soon as I'm done moving, we're going to do a belated birthday and housewarming stream from the new place. And have that go as long as we can. I'm going to try to do a Mario Hour marathon. And that's going to go terribly because there's no way I can do a Mario Hour. Mario Hour, for what it's worth, people who don't know, that is the speedrunning goal of completing the first 6 games in 1 hour. And of the first 6 games, I have ever beaten any of them 1 time. I have beaten 1 of the 6 games 1 time. So surely I'll be able to do all 6 of them in an hour, right? Just learn them from scratch. To be fair, I've played all but 1 of them, and I've owned all but 2 of them. So it's not terribly bad. It's just moderately awful. But yeah, basically going to learn a speedrun of 6 Mario games from scratch. Surely that'll go just fine, and I'll totally get it in the first day, right? But those are birthday plans. In the meanwhile, in 3 days, on Thursday, it's going to be my birthday. And I'm going to do a 24-hour stream starting early instead of late like today. And have fun playing Mario. Well, I'll have fun playing Mario. That is part of the plan, to do a little bit of experimentation. But no, I meant to say have fun for 24 hours of just random bullshit, honestly. But I'm not prepared for it. And I need to make some various things, even for Thursday's stream. But I'm looking forward to a 24-hour stream, just for funsies. And then sleeping for 24 hours. Because that's the way it goes, isn't it? How about you guys? Have a nice weekend? Anyone do anything fun? I saw on Saturday, I saw Your Name for the first time. It was really good. If you haven't seen Your Name, I highly recommend it. I mean, you have to kind of be someone who likes drama, a little bit of romance. I mean, only a little bit of romance, but like, it's not slice of life. It is a little supernatural, a little bit mystery, a little bit other stuff, but it is... Yeah, it's been on my list for years. Ever since it was in theater, basically. Like, everybody was saying, this is such a great anime. This is a must-watch. Never got a chance to see it in theaters. Haven't had a chance to watch it. And I have a thing with... I'll watch most shitty shows on my own and just, like, watch them. And there's some shows that I'll think, I don't know that I'm going to find someone to watch this with me, or I've heard that it's good and I'm just looking for something to do. That's why I watched Vinland Saga, despite it being super good. But if it's a really good anime, or even just television show, I prefer to watch it with somebody, just to, like, build off of their emotion and their reactions and all that stuff. And so a lot of my list, there are a bunch of shows that I know I will enjoy that I've either not seen or I've stopped after 1 episode. Like, that's the same thing with, shoot, what's it called? The one with Marin. For some reason, the only thing I can think of is Domestic Girlfriend, and that is not it. The one where he, like, does costuming and cosplay and stuff. Why can I not think of it? Dress Up Darling. That's the one. Thank you. I knew that you would understand. But yeah, I watched the first episode. I said, yo, this is really good and funny and cute. I want to watch this with people. And that was like a year ago. So I still want to watch my Dress Up Darling. I know that I'll enjoy it. It's just something that if it's good, I prefer to watch in a group. Or like introduce to a friend, see what they like, or things like that. Sometimes I'll watch a couple of episodes with a friend, and if they're not into it, I'll continue on my own. But should I do more Discord anime nights, guys? Who's interested in, if I did Discord anime nights, who would be interested in joining for that? I guess timing is a big issue. Maybe I couldn't do anime nights. I'd have to do like an anime afternoon at a time when more people are available and on a weekend or something. If you had the time. Yeah, that's really the thing. Maybe I'll make a poll in Discord or somewhere what time people would be available and interested in doing some anime stuff. Anyway, coffee sip. Have people seen the Gumball walking in on something banana meme? We'll go with meme for describing that. I was thinking I really want to get some better channel point redeems. Also, I need to change. They're called seeds, but like, you know it? Yeah, it's in the show. Okay. For people who don't know it, just on the off chance, though, with 4 people in, I think everyone has seen it. Because you both responded. But I've been looking for better channel point redeems, and Gumball Banana Joe. Perfect. I have seen a lot of people. Wait. I have seen a lot of people, well, a reasonable amount of people, who will take this clip and they will replace what's on the laptop with their stream. So they'll just make that a green screen. And they'll put their stream on it like you're seeing it, like someone redeems that when I'm saying something sus or funny or whatever, and it shows that clip, and then except it's me on screen with Gumball shutting the door in horror. And I think that is the funniest channel point redeem whenever I see it. Yo, it's a Shiroi. How you doing, Shiroi? What up, what up, what up? We're just talking about my birthday plans on Thursday, and then also channel point redeems. If anyone do I have a suggestions thing on Discord? If I don't have a suggestions channel, I need to make one. I honestly don't think I do, and I should. Whatever. Nobody uses any of the channels. Just put it in general, whatever. If you have any ideas for stream, whether that's channel point or art or anything else, any redeems, any sound alerts, visual gags like that, just post them somewhere in Discord. Because I would love to see. I want more stuff. But yeah, I do also agree that it's very funny when I'm doing something and you just suddenly, without me knowing that you're about to do it, Gumball walks in and then shuts the door slowly. Like, could it get me copyrighted? Maybe. Is it likely to off of a stream with 10 viewers in a 3-second clip? And I would say that's fucking transformative. Nah, I'm fine. I'll be fine. But I've seen other people do it, and I think it's the best gag. I also maybe should do... I already have a Ara Ara redeem. I should maybe consider getting a good boy, girl, etc. redeem. Like, I have the sound alert. But if I made one like Lucy has, that would be popular. I need to just steal a bunch of Lucy's alerts, honestly. And also ask some friends about stuff. The other thing that I really want, people who've been watching the channel for a while might remember that I actually have a couple of pet ravens. Well, I say that I have pet ravens. What I mean by I have pet ravens in this instance is I feed some of the local ravens, and corvids are smart enough that if you feed them, they will recognize you and come wait for food, and also sometimes will give you gifts in exchange for your food. By the way, make sure that you feed them good things, not anything too fatty, and not straight carbs. They like veggies, fruits. Well, they kind of like veggies and fruits. But they'll go crazy for things like, honestly, cat food. If you give them a little bit of cut up meat or cat food, crows will go crazy for that shit. And they're very tameable. I wouldn't say that they are... you can't really domesticate them, but you can tame them. And they're very smart. One of the things that I want to do with my ravens is actually have their food in a gumball machine and see if I can't get them to mug passerbys for their quarters. By which I mean pick up random corners that are dropped on the ditch or whatever and bring them back to get food rewards. You know, just basic training stuff. But on that note, I'm going to snooze this ad that's coming for 5 minutes. I want a couple of ravens to hang out on my shoulders for stream. And I've been working. I need to do some programming, and I need to do some art stuff with programming, which is a little bit outside of my wheelhouse. But I want a little crow that hops around on the bottom of my screen. And if anyone donates bits, they'll drop from the bottom of the screen, and the crow will hop over and grab the bits and eat them. And I think that would be a super awesome addition for stream. And I want to get it done. That will absolutely not get done before my birthday. No shot. But I want two that can sit on my shoulder, and then one of them I can hit a toggle to have him move to the bottom of the screen, and he can just kind of move around, and then every once in a while, anytime someone donates bits, the bits drop on the far left corner of the screen. He hops over, throws them up, and throws it back, swallows it in one bite. And I know other people, like I could have the one on my shoulder that stays on my shoulder. It's also possible to have him speak any TTS messages. That's actually very easy to do. But things I'm considering. Things that take a lot of work. This is why my official birthday stream with everything else can't go for a while. I'm going to show you guys a preview. I'm also working on a new starting screen because I'm switching to Stream Elements, and unfortunately all of my starting screen and transitions and stuff are actually using Streamlabs, and it's proprietary and I can't use it. Blah, blah, blah. Annoying stuff. But what I can use... Browse files. Gonna... Make sure that's in a visible area. Here. This is my work in progress. I have some stuff that needs to get done. The throne is just a prop that's not drawn by me, so I can't use it, but I can use it as a reference at least. But I've been looking for references. Obviously, that's my model. I had to use references to draw the legs, but I'm pretty happy with how they came out. Yeah. That's the preview of what we're going to get for a new starting screen. I'm pretty happy with how it came out. It's been good. Switch back in. Is it Minecraft time? It might be Minecraft time. But also, very good to see you again, Shiroi. It's been a hot second. You actually shouldn't be VIP anymore. You actually lost that one to somebody, but I forgot to take away your VIP status. Oh well. I also forgot to raise the point value of that one, so also oh well, I guess. Let's see. Bump, ba-dum, bump. Alright, not gonna snooze ads this time. Let's... Bum, 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 bum. I need to... I miss you, man. I know that you're busy doing medicine and in a different time zone and super busy. I think I already said busy. Also, I haven't been playing Genshin, which was definitely the connection. But it's good seeing you. Anyone who thinks, streamers don't remember, there are people who I definitely don't remember who only came in for a short time or something, but anybody who's chatting in stream, sometimes I'll be confused or not, recognize the name right away, but I definitely... Unfortunately, I have a good sleep schedule now. RIP. Yeah, I probably start a little bit late for you, particularly on weekdays. I have no clue what time it is for you now. Are you 7 hours ahead? Bop, bop, bop. Minecraft is in position, so let's... You also know a decent amount about Minecraft? Ooh. Minecraft do be fun. It's 10:30, so that makes it about 6 hours ahead. Yeah. So yeah, if I do anything late, you can only see the first half of stream. Yo, in bed by 11, up by 6. That is a good sleep schedule. Unfortunately, everyone I interact with tends to stay up until midnight plus, and so 6 is not really in the cards for me unless I do some weird sleep schedule stuff. Yo, it's a Goman. How you doing? Hola, indeed. See, it's funny because it's almost like hola, like Spanish, or ole, which I don't even know, except it's hello backwards. Get it? Get it? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. I am noticing that I'm a little bit manic today. Not actual manic, not mania, but I have that energy and I'm riding it, which is good, I think. But probably because I have a million things going on and I don't have any time to be sleepy. Gotta have the fun stream, gotta... Also, I always enjoy hanging out with chat. Honestly, okay, so full disclosure, I do a lot of gaming and I enjoy a lot of gaming. I don't think I'm going to quit doing gaming streams, but that said, I would very happily go from being a gaming streamer to being a just chatting streamer. Because just chatting is where I get my energy. Gaming is kind of the thing that I do when chat settles down or when it's a little bit quiet. Something to fill the space, get some stuff going on. Might hang out today? Well, make sure that hanging out isn't why you mess up your sleep schedule, yeah? I'm just happy, honestly, that you're still able to make it to stream, because I definitely remember there was the chance that that wouldn't be a thing. But that's always why I mess up stream, because ad break. That's fine. Dum bum bum bum. I got a TikTok notification. Cool, I guess. I think. Wait, did you, Sherry? Are you subbed? No, I think you're just a VIP. Whatever. I don't know how that's working. Ad breaks are always wonky. I don't even know. Bum 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 ba bum. But yeah, life is going good. Very busy. I'm also very stressed still. I think my sleep schedule has gotten worse because last week I was stressed about the housing whole situation because they should have responded to me and they hadn't. At this point, I'm just like, they weren't going to respond on the weekend, so I'm just kind of living it, and I have 3 days to prepare for the streamathon, and so that's taking priority in my focus. But yeah, busy, but good. Having a nice time. Now, I asked if you were VIP because I was told that there was an ad break in progress, but you were responding to stuff. Actually, it could be that you don't see ads, which, you know, I recommend. I think that Twitch could get mad at me for saying to use programs that rhyme with MEPN to avoid ads or other things that help you avoid ads. But I am fully for it. I am not someone who... I put on ads because ads stop people who are new to stream from seeing pre-roll ads. And if someone who hasn't joined stream yet joins stream and they get an ad before they get to interact with me at all, they're out. That is a lost person. So I run ads to prevent that. I could run more ads to prevent them better, but I don't because I don't have the subs and I don't want to have you guys get shitty ad experiences. Sucks. It's a sucky balance. At least when I do my streamathon, y'all are going to there's going to be more subs in chat at least for that month, and so I can turn ads as far up as I need to not have any pre-rolls. You do get ads sometimes. Then I don't know. Must have just been a fluke, I suppose. But yeah, to me it's... Why'd my music stop? Oh, it was just like a dead quiet part between songs. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, it's always to me about getting that balance so that the least amount of people see ads. I'm excited for the subathon. I have so many good ideas with it. Number one, I might be stuck here forever because I've decided that one sub is $3, is 300 bits, and that's going to be the price to keep me on for an hour. So if y'all want to watch me for 24 hours, I mean, that's probably more than one person's going to do, but it's not beyond the realm of feasibility. I need to get a bunch of various goals, but also I'm going to do an art giveaway and a merch giveaway for people who donate the most and for people who donate the last. The person who donates, the last person to add to the timer is going to get merch. And I think that's very fun. So I look forward to seeing what happens with that. And I look forward to failing at the Mario Power Hour and streaming for however long I stream. 1 day, 2 days? Well, I'm giving you guys 2 days. Well, 1 day. I'm giving you guys 1 day and then whatever you add. And I know that that's shilling. That's totally me talking about monetary stuff, and maybe y'all don't care, but I'm excited to do the marathon. Marathons are fun. And giving merch is fun, honestly. I need to make the merch first, but, whatever. Just out of curiosity, just because, we're chatting. Who else do you guys watch? Who would you say is your favorite streamer? And I would even include people like, who is your favorite to watch live? And who's your favorite streamer to watch clips on, say? Because I watch mostly friends live. Like, my number one people live is SGI Creations and Anime for Days, Lucy. And I'll give them both shout outs right now. SGI Creations, aka Shannon, also is the person who drew my model, though not the rigger. Days. Clips is Sims content because some clips are funny. Fair enough, fair enough. My favorite clips are, I really like Buff Pup and Neurosama, and I watch a lot of Shy Lily and Numi. Those are my Oshis. Those are the big streamers who I watch on YouTube a lot when they have clips up. Used to be kind of into Nanners more, but not as much lately. And then I watch a variety of, other streamers. Rarely watch Twitch nowadays. I mean, once again, Shiroi, you do be hella busy and also have to jump through some extra hoops, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Just think, in however many years, I don't know what the program is, 4 or 5 years, then you get to be a resident and also not have time for another 7 years or something. And then after you do all that, you get to find some hospital somewhere with accreditation. And I don't know how... Actually, that's a good question. United States, Vito and Fillion are fantastic. I do definitely like Veto and Fillion a lot. That's a question, though, that I have. I judge everything based on how American stuff is, because that's what I grew up in, and to a certain degree, European climate, because I'm familiar with it. And like in the US, university costs hundreds of thousands of dollars, and doctors make a lot of money, but it takes them like 10 or 20 years usually to pay back their loans. They tend to live fairly decent, like they tend to live fairly affluently during that time, but it does take them a long time to pay off their student loans as a doctor. And most degrees take a long time because the US charges a lot for university. And to my understanding, Europe costs less for university, but it's still a little bit expensive, and sometimes doctors get paid a little bit less. It's also harder, but honestly, depending on where you are in Europe, university is not super expensive. Bum, bum. What's it like in China, right, Shiroi? Do you have to... Is college expensive for you? Getting your doctor degree? Or doctor's certification, whatever? Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da, bum, bum. I might turn music down, and now that's probably fine. Also, I love JoJo's. I love the JoJo's memes, and the music is godly, mostly because they use, like, just regular music. The actual show I find very boring most of the time. I might try the anime sometime. Oh yeah, I did finish my coffee. I was wondering why you were giving a sip, Tay. It might be Minecraft time. Is it Minecraft time? It's Minecraft time. Let's switch in. Should I work on the sorter, the tree, or something else? I'm not in 1.19. I'm in 1.20 right now. I need to fix that. We'll be in 1.20 soon, but we're not into it yet. China's way cheaper than both US and most European countries, but you did need to... I mean, yeah. Yeah, for sure. How's the Chinese study going, by the way? Do you feel like you could hold a conversation in Chinese right now? I always think it's ridiculous, the idea of making education necessary for jobs that is not affordable. You got to do clerkship. Is that kind of like, what's clerkship? Because that doesn't sound like an apprenticeship. Internship for junior students? Okay. So kind of. You can speak basic stuff. That's cool. I always think, I mean, I need to learn my Dutch better, so for various reasons, just for better jobs besides streaming. Unless, you know, maybe in the next year or two, I suddenly, like, take off wildly and become a major streamer making not hundreds of thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars a year. And then I don't need to worry about a other job. But I need to learn better Dutch just so I can get more work within the Netherlands. Now, before I actually switch in, Minx left me a box that I wasn't supposed to open on stream, and then I just never opened it because I wasn't playing Minecraft off stream. But I think I tore down the area where it was located, so I have no idea. Okay, you know what? We're going to do a search for it, and then I'm going to switch back to this screen if I find it, when I find it. But yeah, I feel like any country or anything which, on one hand, has these jobs that require for lots of education, but then it requires training to get the job. Yes, the jobs aren't directly something that is done by the country, but the economy of jobs is the economy of the country, so country needs to just make sure that everybody has access to them. And I guess it makes sense to have people pay for the education if there's a surplus of money and of people for the jobs. But if you're ever in a situation like kind of how the US is, where there aren't enough doctors, really, or teachers, pay for it. Dang it. Is this the box? Minx? You're looking the wrong way. Wait, it's up there? Oh, okay. I can get up there. Oh, oh. Maybe. The Fireworks 3 rockets are too much. Cheap education comes with extreme competition, but I don't know. That's only half true, because it's only true so long as there isn't... perfect. Thanks, Minx. That's only true in the instance where there's not enough jobs to go around. Okay. Cool. I will pick that up later and do stuff with it potentially, but for now, also, Chainsaw Man or... No, I don't think so. Definitely schoolgirl, pink hair, something anime. Trying to think with that, a short black skirt. Chat, what do we think? What is Minx's model for the week? If it's actually based on a specific person. Has a bow on side. I don't think it's, I don't know. But yeah, I think that the competition thing needs to be balanced. Competition's not a bad thing, and I think that if you have extreme competition because there aren't enough jobs for it, then I think that merit should be the thing which causes you to get the job instead of not being able to pay for the school. And in that case, more competition's not a bad thing. And if it is, wow, there is some stream delay. And in the case where you have a job shortage, then there's not going to be a lot of competition because you need more jobs. Also, if doctors didn't have to pay hundreds of thousands for medical school, then it would make sense for them to charge less money for care, and that would entice potentially more people. Like, it'd be easier to have more cheaper hospitals if doctors don't need to make lots of money in order to pay off medical stuff. So, yeah, expensive school is... It could just be you. That is fair. But it could also be lots of stuff. Anyway, Minx, what's the big reveal? Who is the outfit a specific character, or is it generic? Like, it looks like a specific character. It's not a specific character. Okay. It's cute, though. I would have sworn that it was from some anime. I mean, it is a very anime skin. That's a given, but... You did some of the bridge. Okay, I'll take a peek. And then we'll do the the branch. The branch surprised me for a bit. Was it just adding more columns? I didn't get around to fixing the left-right problem, and I probably won't get to it. I wish you could fold the wings and just drop like a stone sometimes. Whoops, missed my jump badly. Okay, not gonna lie, this looks kind of cool just from the bottom with like the island and the bridge stretching out with just the little two arms there. Mid-construction. And then the giant branch of the tree that currently is technically one-dimensional, even though that one dimension goes across a, like it's not a straight line, but it is still a line. It's a one-dimensional object moving across two-dimensional space. I am making a big tree. I am making the biggest tree. As said, I had designs on how to make the bridge shift one that would look, I think, pretty good. I just haven't had the time to implement them. Wait for that. But yes, we are making the biggest of trees. You can just barely see the skeleton. All of the stone here is just a skeleton for me. It's just a, what would you call it? A model? No, something structural. A dummy? Dummy kind of works. I feel like there's a better word I could be using. Check my wings. The wings are fine. Ads, why? Yeah, ads do be like that some. But you can see the massive trunk. There's a pre-generated ship that is just hanging out there. The trunk, which uses every kind of wood in the game. I need to figure out where I want to put cherry wood, though I think it's going to fit best since it's a very dark bark right along that stripe. There's one branch, and you can see just at the edge of render another branch. Let me move a little closer and we can see the other branch skeleton. This one really is more of a skeleton. We're going to have 10 branches about that size. Ton of foliage. The trunk, we need to design the trunk. There is a specific term for it, and it's bothering me also that I couldn't think of it. Uh-oh, this could be bad. Escape! Sploosh. I think it's funny that Twitch thinks that term.for is a link. Whatever, Twitch. I've also implemented, we now have, I don't know where home goes right now. Right here, right by the portal. It's a good place for home. We've implemented a trigger home command in addition to trigger spawn. Oh, bedtime. Where's the bed? An armature. Not the word I was thinking of. It might be. Like, that might be a correct word. I'm just not sure if it's the word that, like, it's not the word I was thinking of, that's for sure. But I also felt like there was a specific term that I was failing to think of for it, so I don't know. I just don't know. This is our massive sorting system that I'm working on. I need to wrap it, and it's going to go over... This is where the other half of it goes, along here. So, absolutely massive sorting system, which kind of sorts for most of the items in Minecraft. It's going to at least sort for the majority of items that you can get out of gacha. Speaking of gacha, let's do it. Minx, I'm going to spawn. Doop. Oh. I need more carrots. That's my Silk Touch pick. I don't know where my other pick went. Interesting. Because this just has a bundle of probably bundles. Anyway. I forgot this was a Froggo statue. And almighty Froggo. Why are the builders on my server so good? And I'm like, I just make big things. I have no sense. Like, I built that temple, but the temple is basically a box. That amazing mural that kind of reminds me of Zelda or of Wings or something else in front, not me. Somebody just added that. I made the tree. I have some sense of how the branches look, but it's mostly a big project that will never, ever be completed. Like, it's something that I can work on, not something that actually is going to look that good when completed. Although I do have people who say that they are... Yeah, you made the floating castles. I think the floating castles look cool. I have heard some people who say that they're going to join the server soon. They just don't have a computer that works for it right now. You can see a bit of her floating castles there over loggers. I like the sign for loggers. Sev did a very good job with that. But no, I agree. The mural's very good. I need to put down this box and fill it with stuff because I won't have enough space. Oh, it only has one bundle? Interesting. I probably have bundles of bundles elsewhere, but whatever. No, I need... Well, whatever. Okay. So, emeralds for the day. I always give myself 10 for channel points, 1,000 channel points, and then 5 more for daily emeralds. So, give Rory Deep State Emerald ore, chosen because it's rare, but technically you could mine for it. You can also mine for diamonds. 10 diamonds equals 1 ore. And then we just go in here, put them in, and see what 15 items we get this week. Oh, I should have done less than 15. Oh well. Maybe someone will donate some for me to do more wishes later. And I should announce this is going for my birthday and sometime after. Also, obviously, sometime before. Possibly forever. But on my birthday, I'm planning to upgrade us to 1.20.1. And, ooh, 2 uncommons. I think that's good. Anything else? And a rare? That's like 1 in 5 was uncommon or rare. I feel like that's good odds. Because I think that it's like supposed to be 1 in 10 or something. Anyway. Let's see what I get. That's the one that I just had. Okay, so I got a wood box. I got 2 wood boxes. And I got a Digi-Die box. Okay. But we now have uncommon elytras and the new... You know what? I'll just check what we have in the rate up. This is also good because I should always check that the system has stuff from when other people wish. It's half full, which is usually plenty. Let's see. And then in uncommon... Huh? Did I not? Oh, Uncommon has various tools. Uncommon is currently helmets, boots, and pickaxes. And then a couple of the warped stem, which is left over. And also bows, I think, potentially. Bows, boots, helmets, and pickaxes. Yes, that's 4 things, but whatever. And rares are tridents? Tridents. The most likely thing to get from rare currently is a trident. That's not actually true because if I go back to the rare box here, so right now, in the dropper, only one of the 9 is actually a trident, and then this stuff is here. So tridents aren't actually that rate up currently, but they're going to become increasingly rate up in the next little while as people pull rares. Game mode. You got a shovel? Was that one of the rate ups, or did you just get that because you're lucky? I don't think that shovel's a rate up. I mean, it's still nice to have that enchanted shovel, but pickaxe, bow, helmets, boots. Yeah. And I know that I did those. Maybe I could take away bow because I feel like that's too many things. But I wanted to give people... I'm expecting some new players around my birthday, and I wanted to give them some starting gear. And I feel like a really good bow, helmet, boots, and pickaxe are the priority items. You can get started and do a lot if you have those. But if you don't have them, it's not as fun. Oh, let's do a quick server tour. Since I'm already in spectator mode. This is the beginning of Hannah Beatshu's mountain where she is going to make Einkrad. We already have the starter base. There's a secret project going on in there which we need to work on before it's really showable. Sorry, Minx. Wish Temple with Star. Loggers. Can spectator mode really not fly any faster? You know what? We are just going to give myself we're going to give myself some touring wings. Unenchanted Elytra. It'll burn out pretty quickly, but I can fly a lot faster with it. So here are Minx's floating tower bases. Very cool. She has also Little Wool Farm, which I guess broke, Honey Farm, a mailbox. Her shops, which I use fairly frequently with just the basic people. I believe there's a lava farm down there, the inn, which I seem to remember that something was available in here, pies or something, or maybe this is where you can get drinks. Yep. You can get a sandwich and some booze. It would be funny if I made a mod that booze creates a wobble effect, give you a drunk effect. Anyway, back to flying. Why do I always forget his name? Like, I can imagine him perfectly, but I can't. This used to be a dong, but they fixed it. I don't think this is Gomans. I think this is someone else fairly new who's not as active. I would know exactly who it was the second they joined chat. I just am so bad with names. The floor, walking across it, makes me feel dizzy. Something about this floor disorients the hell out of me. But I love the rooftop garden and everything. I love the glass dome. They used the cheap emerald trade that Paimon gives to give them a cool thing. Burgerman and Sham. Okay, this one's done by Burgerman. I love the rooftop garden and the gotcha system. They didn't pre-plan these blocks. They took a look at what blocks they had available and they made something just really cool out of random blocks. And I think that it's one thing to have an idea for to have some idea for a build and then to build it. It's another idea to take a bunch of just random ass blocks and turn it into something that looks good. Also, welcome, Trimisla. How you doing? Try to remember how to pronounce your name. That's what the was for. But how's it going? Good to have you back. It's been a hot second. Lit no tea. Right. Yeah, Dreamisla. Or something. But yeah, this is Sham's giant deep slate base of Doom. Massive. And I like the walkways a lot between the towers. I think that's a good. And you can see inside through those little diamonds, or out, I suppose, more often. Whoops. Here we have Terra and Sky's base. Sky was messing around with some pixel art. Sky's been very busy and hasn't been able to get on as much lately. Also, there's Pez's little base. I don't know what that is. I also don't know what this crying obsidian structure is, but it seems ominous. Can I see what's in a chest? No. Yeah, that's ominous. I'm not touching that. I was running a risk even touching the, Yo, it's Inverted Crank. How you doing, Morgan? Looks like a water tower? I see it. Terra and Sky made their little beach house here. Very cute, well decorated. Little greenhouse to the side here. Also very pretty. I'm doing all right. Doing actually really well. I'm excited and terrified for my birthday. Terrified because, ooh, bunch of potions of night vision. That's nice. I'll actually grab one of those. See if I can't see a little bit better. Oh yeah, well, it was a lot better. Ooh, a dolphin to help me go fast around base here. Terra's underwater pyramid. Very cool, very cool. Like a stone generator? Could be. But I'm terrified for my birthday just because I'm not prepared for it, basically. Let's go in. There's not, unfortunately, a lot of inside decoration to this one. Terra kind of built it, and she said herself that she wasn't sure how to decorate the inside. If I take the correct stairs, I can get to the bedroom. Is that here? How is this disconnected from the other half? I don't understand. But I love underwater temples. I think that's super cool. Hey Jam, how's it going? Man, we have the entire cast here. Sadly, been very busy recently, so I haven't been able to play. Yeah, I've noticed. But it's okay. It's still good seeing you. I always like just seeing people. And, you know, busy's good. Kind of. It's a mixed bag, right? You don't want to be too busy, but... because you miss out on stuff. But busy often means that you can do some stuff. Stuck at work still? I mean, that is the... is how it tends to go with when I stream for people in EU. Carrot farm, because Sky Blue Rabbit do be a rabbit and needs his vitamin A. I wasn't on the hotbar for... let's eat carrot. A Sky Island. Not the last Sky Island we'll see on the server. This one was done by Sky. Makes sense. Over their trading depots. Alright, I think that's everything on this side of server. We don't really have much out that way or various other directions. In a little later than usual today. I mean, to be fair... oh, you're stuck at work for later? What happened to loggers? It's broken and there's... show me? Oh. That's definitely some TNT damage, or at least I'd be willing to bet. Whoever blew the place up better bother to fix it. Small amounts of items going missing, bro. News to me. I mean, Loggers is Sev's base. It definitely looks like TNT damage here. I mean, we had some... we had a little bit of, whatchamacallit, griefing, but that was a while ago, and that person got, taken off whitelist. Creepers are kind of made of TNT, but they wouldn't have caused this damage, I don't think. That's too big. Like a charged creeper could have, but then a player would have needed to be around to set it off. It was a creeper pun? Okay, fair enough. Seems like a TNT duper broke. It does for sure. The items missing is interesting. Best get back to it. You have a good one, Sham. Thank you so much for dropping by. Sorry that I didn't see that for a second. And I know that he had a TNT launcher somewhere around here that he was just messing around with to shoot as high up into the sky. And it was basically, I'm not sure exactly where it was here, but it was close to this. You can see some of the remnants of redstone and things. Because he did have a launcher just to boost him up. Looks like about 9 TNT's worth of damage. Maybe. As said, it is suspiciously close to right where his launcher was. I see a little bit of redstone here, which is interesting, though it seems to more or less line up with stuff. I'll message Sev about it and ask. Worst comes to worst, I'll give him creative mode and help repair the damage. I'm happy to look at some old pictures and make sure that we get it back repaired and get... I can look at the most recent backups that I have and see if the damage had been done in those. There is someone I added to server, but this seems to be the only... Usually when we have a griefing streak, everybody gets a minor amount of damage, not just Sev getting this one little bit. So I'll put a comment in Discord and ask if anyone knows anything about it. Totally not looking to get punishment, just asking if anybody's aware for server admin knowledge. And otherwise, I will check some logs and ask Sev about the damage and make sure that we get it taken care of. Because I understand why Sev would be annoyed about that, considering we are on a gentleman's server. Thanks for pointing that out, Minx. Yeah, you know, there was the TNT launcher also. I remember that also being a thing, and it lines up close. It could be that someone didn't understand how it works, and they tried, and it blew up on them. It almost looks like someone used the TNT launcher, and they just were like, oh, redstone, TNT, how does this work? And used it, and a piece of TNT shot up off of the blast of another one and blew up that hole. Like, if I was going to deduce something just kind of from the damage, that's kind of what it looks like, that people use the TNT launcher incorrectly and that a piece of TNT got shot up, though it doesn't really explain, like, that hole there. Okay, well, I'll happily switch into creative and help Sev do repairs. I can see the lines of this roof, and I can repair that for him if nobody comes forward. I'm not going to do it right now, because if someone knows they broke it, I would rather ask and get their help, just as a small penance for even accidentally blowing things up. If people are willing to fix things that they broke accidentally, it makes me feel a lot better about them. For now, let's continue the server tour. So, I'll go into the nether. There's a bit of nether stuff I can look into. Bop, 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 bop. I think the wings are going to be fine. Isn't there an Alkia's base? Yeah, but it's on the other side of spawn, so I was going to check some stuff in the nether and then go over and hit Sev's and Khan's and Anaukia's base. Okay, so Ice Highway, which takes you over to my tree. I intentionally built the tree out in the middle of nowhere because it's a gigantic build and I didn't want it to overwhelm anybody else's base. Also, I was looking for ocean specifically. I probably flew out much further than I needed to. Much further than I needed to, considering how long it's taking me to fly there by Nether. But we have blue ice and boats, and you can get going. I feel like the ice boat is faster even than flying. It sure feels faster. Maybe because you're on the ground when you do that. Whoops. Lost a rocket. Do I really not have any boats here? Whatever, I'll make one. Blue ice boat is a lot faster. Yeah. Usually you think of Elytra as being the fastest, but when I'm doing this, I really do just feel like I'm zooming. You just... Because it took me a couple of Hi, Minx. Piston bolts do that too? Yeah. Piston bolts I've always been intrigued by. I've already showed off my tree a little bit, so I wasn't planning to go there. I could show off the gold farm, but it's not... I mean, I'll show off the build at the gold farm, and I guess I might as well cruise up to it. Piston bolts are cool. They're a little bit noisy, and I don't exactly know how to build them, but they are cool. Yeah, I'll show off the barn. Let's... Sir? Well, how'd you get down there, Minx? I guess you shifted out of your boat, and when you did, it placed you into a weird place. They can mass transport items. That is nice. Always make sure that you take out your boat and particularly take out any mine carts that you have along the path, because someone else can run into them and get stopped. Spare piggies. I'm not going to go up to the gold farm. It gets noisy up there if I don't have hostile mobs off, and I'm not sure if I do or don't. Sorry, that is... I didn't realize that we used wood on these stripes. It confused me for a second. But yeah, gold farm works very well. You shoot an arrow at one of the guys. Make sure that you don't fall in there. It's much better to come up using the scaffolding. I'm just up here because I did. Shoot an arrow. They get mad. They get killed by mine carts. Do I not have any... Oh, wait, I have a digi box. That's perfect. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Pick that back up. Nom 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 steak. This version, definitely not fun to make. It's not particularly fun to make, but I had a lot of help with Tara and I think possibly Minx. And possibly also Morgan, also Inverted Crank here. Maybe some other people. But we built it, and it works really well. And it makes a lot of gold. Didn't really want to fall in here. We have the big sorter and storing system for all of the random stuff that you can get from gold trades. You don't think you were here when the gold farm was built? I got help from some people. Maybe it was Khan that helped? No, you weren't here. I remember introducing it to you because you needed a bunch of something from the gold trade. Anyway, they do stuff, it sorts down. People kept not understanding that you had to hold forward here because they didn't get the description. So I finally added powdered snow at the bottom so that people wouldn't keep dying. Quartz. Is quartz the thing that they used to trade but they don't anymore? Oh, but also the barn. This was made almost entirely by Minx. Minx is good at building. One of the better builders on server. They still do? Okay. I could have known if I had just gone to the underneath and checked it out, but... Oh, let's see. I grabbed my boat, right? Yeah. Good stuff. I'll boat back. Hopefully this skeleton will let me pass. He did. Morgan, do you want me to check out your base? Show it on the tour? Does it have enough stuff to... Tara also likes making paths in the nether. That is one of her... She likes to help make roads to places so people can find things. She does it in the overworld too, but obviously spaces in the nether are shorter. Let's go to Morgan's. It's not that far by ice path. Whee! Hasn't had much done to it since saw it last. I know, but I can still... I'm doing a tour right now, which is why I'm using a cheated in Elytra. I increased... By the way, I guess I should mention, since it's something very relevant to you, that's Morgan's skyship that they are building. I should have cheated in rockets too. Yes, it's obviously a framework. That's what I was looking for my word, by the way. It's obviously mostly frame, but honestly, it's more built in than my tree, and it looks fantastic. So, mega points for this. What the hell do you have here? Some kind of a farm? This is definitely a farm of some sort. What are you building? Is this moss farm? Bone meal? Is it just a... Let's see, it definitely has a cobble generator. Shadows by big objects. Let's just get out of here. Tree farm. Ah. Cool. New death? Slain by Trader Llama. Yeah, that would be a new death. All right. There is some stuff past here, like Minx's vacation home off in the middle of nowhere, but there's other big builds that, like, that's way out in the boonies, and I don't know exactly where, so not going to bother with that one. The half-finished one is moss-based bone meal. Cool. And the one with water's tree. Two good farms for Inverted Crank. If you hear me call them Morgan, that's because it's their name on the Minecraft. Also, most of the nether path is covered by soul sand stuff. Don't really want to wear out my boots. Let's go back to spawn, having shown that one off. There was something else that... Oh, right. Morgan, before you have to go, because I don't know if you are going to be staying, gonna go into spectator mode over at Temple real quick. The short story is tridents are technically not really rate up yet, but they're about to be rate up. Tridents are semi-rate up, and tridents are now fully enchanted. Well, mostly enchanted. And elytra have been moved to uncommon. Because at the 1 year mark of the server, it's about time that people have elytra. So, game mode, spectator. Can just show in the... Uncommon is, rate up is not elytra right now, it's just random items. But, see, elytra is the next thing to come out of... the dropper's going to suck an elytra in uncommon. There was another one. Bad timing for an advert. Hate how it stops all audio. Yeah. Feel free to use a blocker. It doesn't bother me at all. And otherwise, I try to limit them. Nothing a quick refresh can't fix. Nice. Llama's angry and looking through the door. Yeah, they can track you through a lot of stuff. It's kind of weird. But yeah, this is... Rate up right now is some... Okay, there's still some warped wood in it. But basically some good starter gear is rate up in uncommon. We have bows and helmets and boots and stuff. Ayo. Okay, I need to honestly clear those out and do that redeem sometime soon. I have a backlog that people haven't called me on because they haven't needed it. But yeah, uncommon, elytra. There's an elytra. So elytras are an uncommon. I believe that they have Unbreaking 2. And in rare, this one is on rate up. There's a bunch of tridents. Riptide is on most of them, and I think every fourth or so has loyalty. So mending ones are still rare. Yeah. Oh. An elytra with a bunch of rockets. Right, I added rockets because it's not enough to have an elytra when you can also get elytra as uncommon. But we obviously also have the ancient one here to help you upgrade your elytra to Unbreaking 10. So eventually you can get mending. I don't remember if mending is out of the system or not, but I know that, like, Minx, for instance, has one of the mending elytras. So you can always figure that out. They are rare, though, yeah. They might not be available. They might be something that you have to get from players who already have them, or a couple that are still in. Was there ever a mending trident? I honestly don't recall. There might still be mending tridents, actually. They're not part of the base enchantment, but I think I vaguely remember that, like, 1 in 10 or something of the tridents has mending only. So you can get that through unconventional methods. Anyway, if I go this way into jungle area, you can see starter castle area. Just taking peeks at that as we fly over. Because over here, we have Anaukia's tower. She's working on a second tower, but... Okay, not gonna lie, from the air, that portal looks amazing. Can I land in there? Not like that, I can't. I had way too much speed. You might have one of the mending tridents. Then what are you even worried about? God, that's a big portal. Minx with her llama friends? Warning, don't punch Trader Guy. Free lambas. Yep. Second tower under construction. First tower built. Micro egg farm that I made for Minx real quick inside of her base by Anaukia. Currently has 1 egg in it. Probably because this chunk is never loaded. Doggo. And then if we go over this way. This way? Yeah, this way. Here we have, I believe this is Sev's castle. I'm not sure if Khan also helped make this castle, but Sev's castle and village. I really like the dithering, the texturing on the castle walls, that it's not just stone brick, but it's a mix of things. Pseudo-randomly. Looks very good. Is that andesite? I never use andesite. Massive. Sev has put so many hours into that, I can't imagine. I seem to recall... there being something more here? Nice bridge. Sign? Ah, to Ananas area. I think there should be an apostrophe since it's singular, but whatever. Tara, we getting a 1.20 next week? Yeah. I'm going to try. I want to check I want to check how I can reset chunks, so I can reset any chunks that people might have explored but are not currently building in, just in case there's any stuff that is any 1.20 stuff nearby, so people have a chance at it without having to go super far. Bummer. Okay, Morgan, see you later. Have a great one. But I'm hoping that I can update the server to 1.20 for my birthday. So 3 days. I'm just doing a server tour basically today to check out everything else out. Backing up the server and play with that? Yeah. Back up the server, see how hard it is to reset chunks that are not in use, reset stuff, and then go. Needed to grind for the dad joke. I see. Let's see. Okay, let's get rid of kitchen gun. I am not a fan of it right now. No more kitchen gun. Needed dad joke. Joke. Jam had to leave already because Jam is the king of dad jokes. Sometimes I can think of one if I, like, I'm good at dad jokes when I see an opening for them. Not good at them offhand, necessarily. What's the most royal gourd? The Pumpkin. But that's... Yep. That was really cheap, and I almost apologize, but I kind of thought of it off the top of my head without looking anything up, so I also don't feel too bad. Except I feel a little bit bad because I think it might be a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Anyway, there's one more base. Let's trigger spawn. And I will see how much work has been done on it. I think this is one of those ones that almost no one knows about. Because I asked them to be a little bit, make sure it wasn't in area. Anyone on server wants some polls. Okay, so they flattened it out for sure. But this was going to be, I saw pictures of what they were going for that Khan and Sev were building back here. So far, it looks like they've just flattened it out a bunch. Okay. Turns out nothing much back here. It is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I thought it might be. I had some memory of it. Anyway. I would take your dailies if you want to give me 5 pulls, Tara. Just see what we get with 5. Unless you don't do the dailies because it's too cheap for your blood. Don't want to lose that 10 points and get a weird number. Let's consolidate these up a bit. Actually, not much to consolidate. It looks like these were all OG Dual Monster card. Yo. Do like zeros in the ones place. At least the dailies gives that. Let's collect diamonds. And do I want to trade these for some extra pulls? You redeemed it? So are you also giving me your dailies? Minx? $25 pulls for Rory. Oh no. I don't have the inventory space. That's fine. Digidie box doesn't have space. That one doesn't have space. This one's already full. You're going to sleep? All right, Shiroi. You have a great one. Starting to doze off? Well. Let me give myself my 25 pulls. Deep State Emerald. 25. Have a good stream. Hey, have a great night. You can dither it around. Yeah, I don't need to do them all at once. Hey, perfect timing with the Elytra. I did the tour, and that Elytra is dead just at that time. I'll go ahead and... Anyone who wants a unenchanted Elytra with 11 durability, be my guest. Minx, do you want those dailies in just given to you right now? I can just do that. Emerald 5. There you go. You went underwater for the pyramid too? Absolutely. Showed off you and Sky stuff. Showed off pyramid. Showed off. You go first since you only have those 5. And since you are so generous, Tara, I'm actually going to take 5 of those, and we're going to hide those somewhere on the server later. Pass it on a little bit. So I'll just put these 5 in here to give out later. Dum bum 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 bum. Got a chest plate? Ooh, the diamond. Nice. Protection, or I guess that probably has. No, if it was fire resistance, I think that it would be netherite. Is that protection 4 chest plate, Minx? See if I remember what's in my own boxes. Bop, bop, bop. Protection for an unbreaking. Yep. Basically, the only things that you can get, unfortunately, from chest plate. Anyway, we'll do 10. And I'm collecting up diamonds because it could be a very easy thing that I could turn all of those diamonds into more wishes. And that'd probably be the smart thing. But I have plans. Didn't really mean to collect one up already. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, I guess that was 10. Didn't get any, okay, that's fine. Let's once again consolidate where we can. This has more than, yeah, that's 45 full. Guess I'll just put these bones in. Do I have any membranes? No, but it's not like they're very difficult to get. You just have to stay up a couple nights, so if you want membranes, I can get them pretty quickly. You'll die instantly? I haven't slept for the last couple of nights, so if you want, just stay someplace safe at night, and I'll kill some, whatchamacallits for you. That's not a problem. Since, when can a mod see... Oh, ad break. I don't know since when, but... Oh, right, I didn't get any... Let's see, are any of these boxes... Oh, I know there's no bundles in this one at least, so I can put the bundles away and know that that's what they are. I am collecting diamonds because my plan is that when I open up the sorter, I'm going to offer to take a box full of bundles and trade it for a box of anything you want, basically, and also 32 diamonds. Because I'll do the sorting and trade for you. And then I make a tidy little profit, but also... didn't see that on your own stream, but then again, your chat, you see your chat off of OBS. That could definitely be why. Anyway, 10 more. That's a total of 35 that we've pulled today. More than I almost ever get to pull. Less than terrapulls on a bad day. Oh, that sounded like I'm... No, never mind. Those are just regular clicks. If you're paying attention to the clicks, like here I think there's going to be an uncommon or rare that happened. Rare? No, uncommon. Oh, 2 uncommons. My first 15 pull, I got 3 uncommon plus. So 2 uncommons and 20 is not so good luck. What are the boxes, though? Hey! Fresh Unbreaking Elytra. Very nice. I just barely got that. This is the one that I filled. Iron Sword, not bad. Warp Stem, Firework Rocket, or that's what I already have. So it looks like I got the Elytra box and also the, oh, whatchamacallit, a wood box. Good stuff. I appreciate. It's 8:30. Did you sleep while I was trading stuff? Whatever. The Elytra box I can put stuff into. So let's put the Elytra in slot 1 and then grab all my bundles here, the bundies. Put all of the full bundles. I got the diamond bundle. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. I forgot that I had the diamond bundle. My God. Anyway, put the full bundles in here. I'll take the empty bundle. I'll take that. If it's only 1 item, I might as well pull it out. Well, that's, I guess, a half bundle. Because it takes up as much space out of the bundle as in. I got 2 of those. That's funny. Well, then they're just begging to be combined. So let's do it. Plop and plop. Okay. And then I put away the full bundles. Good stuff. Anything else that... Oh, I want those in my inventory, please. Nope. Okay. So I'll break this. We'll trade out the empty bundles with Paimon. Replacement Elytra. And they're on uncommon now. And the additional benefit of replacement Elytra is that I already have Unbreaking 3 Elytra on, so that's an Unbreaking 2 that I can burn, because this one is starting to get expensive to repair. Bum, bum, bum. Let's pull out these. Wahaha. 43 plus 6. Very nice. But also, since we have the ancient one here, I can already turn my Unbreaking 3 with a netherite into my Unbreaking 4. I should do that. And then once I have 2 Unbreaking 4, which I just need to combine 2 Unbreaking 2 to get, then I can get an Unbreaking 10, which actually lasts a very long time. So, looking forward to that. Now, we are going to... Actually, we don't need to quit that soon. For a second, I thought it's closing time, but it's not. Poke me if you don't see some sort of schedule in the fairly near future, because I want to write down that I'm doing my 24-hour birthday stream on Thursday. And I want to post that to Twitter for whoever, and also Minecraft. Let's see. Man, those are getting a little hurt. Let's repair them right now. Just get 2 iron, and there's an anvil here, right? Yeah, totally. Is there a third? Because I feel like... Why is someone smelting lapis? That feels like not the choice. Oops. What is oops? I forgot those two. I missed them, rather. Oh, right. I need to take off the boots to repair them. You're at the gold farm, and a pigman you shot at fell off the... I really hope that it wasn't one of the named ones, because that would be sad. Always be careful that you don't aim at one of the corner ones that's on the first level. I always try to aim at ones on the second level if I can, because then I know that I'm not hitting the watchers. Also, my elytra currently takes 33 to repair. What's the repair cost on... Oh, I would need a membrane. I'll check it when I kill the membranes in a couple of minutes. Hehe, deep state diamond ore. I have more diamonds. I just like to keep them as ores because it's fun that way. Oh, I don't know what I want to do for the next 3 minutes until it's 6 o'clock and I can start fighting some phantoms. Oh. I have an extra empty bundle. Bye, Mont. Thank you, sir, ma'am, other. Not enough to make another block. But 43 blocks already. Hot damn. We be groovin', schmoovin'. Let's see. I need more paper to make more rockets, because I probably have plenty of gunpowder. But I'm not sure where I can get where we're growing sugarcane. I mean, I know that we have a little sugarcane farm over at the tree because, well, I planted it. Okay, but it's 5:30, so in theory we should have... I mean, it's still 2 hours before, well, hour and a half until phantoms spawn, but that's fine. Let's move a little bit away from, let's move into a space where if we see a creeper and it blows up, it's not going to be as upsetty spaghetti. So out this way-ish, maybe. Huh. Beehive. Okay, getting dark. Minks, don't sleep. I'm looking for phantoms. Just make sure that you're in a safe space. Then I make sure that I have plenty of night space. Or sky space, I mean. Went to use elytra and forgot that you didn't have them on. I have that issue a lot. By the way, you don't do anything dangerous using my gear, right? you're being careful with my gear a little bit, because that is some good gear that I don't think I have the stuff to replace. Okay. In theory, phantoms might spawn. I don't know if how many nights I've been awake or not. I mean, since I started playing, but... Why are no mobs spawning? Could it be that I'm too close to spawn? Or that they're in caves? Guess I'll do some nighttime running. Because I would expect... This is what we're on, right? RA set to easy, so... Should be getting mobs. Okay, there's a skeleton. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, Minx, I think that I don't have phantoms spawning yet. You want to go ahead and sleep? Do you have a bed nearby? Okay. So we'll try again tomorrow night. For now... I'm going to go to the tree and do some tree work during the day. Trigger home. Whoosh. Oh, and there's a minx too. Nice. Wait, Minx, did I lend you an Unbreaking 2 Elytra? I know didn't I lend you... That means I have 2 Unbreaking 2 Elytras, which when I need to, which isn't right now, which isn't nearly right now, but I can combine those into an Unbreaking 3 Elytra as I repair those. And then I can combine that with a piece of netherite, which I'm pretty sure I have, to get an Unbreaking 4 Elytra. And then when I need to repair that, I can make an Unbreaking 10. So I can actually start to fly around pretty regularly. That's pretty exciting to me. Let's farm some logs. I also am going to spend more time killing phantoms when I get the chance, because I am going to want to be able to repair the old-fashioned way. Exciting. Good frickin' stuff. Okay, so... Huh, TNT. Dynamite. Whatever. Make paper. Wait, don't Digidie boxes have rockets? They totally do, right? They totally do. Haha, okay. I started to make rockets, and I don't even need them yet because I have a Digidie box of rockets. Let's clear our inventory, which is to say, moving stuff around a bit. Find. Okay, I want this. Iron sword box. Unbreaking sharpness 5, looting sweeping edge. Good stuff. But I'll put some other random stuff that I don't need in with it. Bundle, sand. I guess I'll keep the pickaxe. Put all these down. You get a free 4-star after the 4.0 update. Yeah, I've heard that. Pretty exciting. One of those was my wood box. Yep. There we go. Pull that out. Put torches in with something. I'd rather have that in my good stuff box, which I think is this gold one. Nope, definitely not. Maybe a blue box down there. Whatever, I'll just put it here. My superior Digidie box. Huh. The Digidie boxes have infinity arrow bows. Oh, I have a box that has a bunch of good gear in it. I'm not too worried about it, Minx. I just needed some space in my inventory to get... to dump the wood box into. Except this wood box isn't sorted correctly. We need to grab one of the wood boxes that I've sorted. This one's incorrectly sorted. I wouldn't take... When I sort them, I put it in straight lines. Ooh, empty box. Nice. Isn't empty box the... a style of Hungry Box fighting in Super Smash Bros? Why is there a singular sponge there? That's weird, man. It's probably one of these down here. Blue? Blue? Ah. Yep, that's probably the one. It has my Deep Slate Diamond ore and a couple of my tools. But not nearly all of them. Interesting. This is another good box. Well, here's a sorted wood box. It's not full. I'd rather take this full one. What the nonsense? Did I sort sponges? I didn't think so. But now I'm less sure. Well, I'll put the sponge with valuables, I guess. And we're going off to the tree. Nope, not going to be able to land, so let's just land in the boat. We can get up from there easily. Ow. Just go up here. Uh-oh. You overshot your island? Yeah, that can happen. Don't you have your island set to your home? Set as your home? let's put that down and do this. And why I'm putting them all... Huh, it's not actually full. That's interesting. A little bit annoying, actually. Setting them all to 3 because this lets me have stacks which perfectly align with my build. Because I have them in... Whoops, that was wrong. I have them in rows of 3 up here. I don't know why that took all of my concentration to say, but it did. 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. Dang it. 2, 3. Move these down like that. And then we're going to take from the top here. Top. And then this actually is going to go into hotbar. Okay. We're ready to build. Was very scared I wasn't going to pick that up. Yes, it is. Trigger. Set home. I don't really want to fight up here, but I will get back here. I don't really usually need to repair anything with... I don't need to usually replace with axe. If I have to, I will. But every once in a while, one of the columns of stone gets in the way of my building, and I'll like to break it up so that I don't have to carefully maneuver around it. For now, let's put axe on, or sword on hotbar. Is it too well lit here for them to spawn? How many nights do you have to go for whatchamacallits to spawn? 3? So this is definitely like my second or third night. I should be getting... I don't have Insomnia off, right? Game rule, do Insomnia faults. You set faults to summon, was it not already faults? If I mess that up, then it might mean that I need to go another 3 nights, and it's not really plausible for me right now, because I was, even though I started late, I was kind of planning to raid into Lucy before too long. Get out of here, you. Yep, enough fall damage to kill it. I'm gonna stay up till midnight, though I feel like usually we get them right away. And then I'm going to Or can someone else, Tara, if you are able, I don't know what you're up to right now, but can you look up the do insomnia game rule and make sure that false is the correct one where they will spawn? Where phantoms, that's their name. Because I don't understand why they're not coming. Do they not spawn near, whatchamacallit? Near, those? Like if I come out here, will it make one spawn? It's supposed to be true in order for them to... Fuck. So I just messed that up and it might be 3 more days. That's obnoxious. Now I feel really stupid. Because I thought, why aren't they spawning? And so I set it to false because I thought that's what it had to be. And then it changed the game rule. So I'm like, oh, I changed the game rule. That means that I must have had it on the wrong one for some reason. And then I probably reset. Actually, I'm not sure if it reset my insomnia. Anyway, Minx, I haven't, none of them are attacking me yet, and I think they would. So go ahead and sleep, and we'll do one more day and see if doing that didn't reset my sleep timer. Did anyone spawn up here? Thank God. Now let's see. I can see white there, which means that this one needs to be white, correct? Yep. Good as place as any to start here. And we're moving this way, yeah. But, nope. Only gonna do the full ones. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Can do one more. Right there. Incidentally, I can now do another white row starting here. But get this going. I'm just going to build it up to being a full triangle again. Because I would like... I know that eventually I want to build out the entire tree and get the entire trunk done. But at some point I was looking at it and I said, you know what would be really nice? What if we at least got the... I got a facade. I got the front done so that people looking at it from the front, from the one side, saw something that looked cool. So that I can pose for a picture, really, if I'm speaking candidly. Oh, right, because it's getting smaller. Caught it. 1, 2, 3. But Bop. Bop. 2 more. I could feel that I scrolled over an extra 1. Scared me a bit, but we're fine. 3. Can't do white here now. But we can do green.
Can you hear me?
Bum, 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 bum. 3. This way. 2, 3. Bop, bop, bop. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. For a second, I thought we weren't, but we are. 2. Okay, and that's as far as that one goes. I'll once again use white because it stands out. Makes it easy for me to know that I have this right. And that's as far as that one goes. So now I can go this way. 2, 3. Last one. Can't use green, can't use... Okay, let's go here. I can use acacia, that's visible. We're headed this way. 1, 2, 3. And we can either do 1 more or 2 more here. If I go here, that's there, so I can go this way and do this one is 1. Looks like I can do 2 more here. And then 1 more. So let's see, that's acacia, and then 1 over from it is that, and we place it here, I believe. Yeah. Okay, and that's as far as we can go on this. Okay, so now we need to widen it. So starting from the bottom and moving up, right? Because we've triangled, so now I need to flatten it a bit. And we can only do that by having a flat surface to work off of. So this is oak. We can double check, and that looks good. Whoop, double scrolled. Hate when that happens. I wish I had a button like you have in a lot of first-person shooters where you could scroll by exactly 1 using your keyboard. Is that a thing? Is there something that I could do with that? Okay, that's far enough. We're actually already almost to the actual flat. And since we're triangling, by the time I get to the front, I mean, whatever. So now we got jungle, right? No, looks good. 2, 3. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, ba-da. Bop. 3. Amazingly, this, like, I feel like I have to actually keep my focus on counting to 3. So I am not as engaged as I could be with other stuff. I feel like I actually have to focus, which is kind of weird to me. Because you'd think that just doing 3 over and over again would be completely mindless, and it is, but it's not mindless enough that I can stop paying attention to it. Because when I actually stop paying attention, the bad stuff happens. And we don't love the bad stuff. It's better than the really bad stuff, but let's see. I think that's spruce. No, that's dark oak, huh? Yeah, that's the dark oak. Yesterday, or last week, I guess I should say, I had been doing this for a while. Not super long, but a while. And I flew out because I'm like, hey, let's show off the tree to somebody. Because I got a raid, I think, from Pez. And I looked at the tree, and from a distance, I could see that I'd messed up this huge section. And so I had to go back and fix quite a ways. And that was... I'm glad that I caught it before I'd done more work. I'll say that much. Because that would have really sucked. But I did have to undo the top, like, 3 or 4 rows. The further I get before I notice a mistake, the more I have to undo, and that's not great. See, this is why I have the pick for things like this. Because that threatens to bump me off. Now let's see. There. Oh. Whereas the axe, I only really need once in a long while just to fix if I make a mistake. If I'd made a huge mistake, that would be different. But then I'll just switch to it because I'm in repair mode then. Yay, repair mode. Ba, ba, ba. Da, ba, da. How am I already running into... No, it's probably a different column. Let's go ahead and... Do I have a name for a tree, for the tree? No, I don't. Should I do a reference to NB2T and have it be the Great Tree? Is it what's the name of is it Norse mythology which has a giant tree in it? Has the world tree? That one has a name. Get out my sword. I'm remembering now that I'm thinking that it could be not... Do they need spawnable land to spawn? Is that why they tend to come while I'm working on the tree? I guess I can always lure them down after they spawn on me. Okay, so that home isn't in a great place. Today I learned. It's fine. You're in your hidey hole. Understandable. I'm going to stay up for a couple more hours to see if they spawn. Just to see if they haven't spawned yet tonight. Otherwise, you know, we'll keep trying to sleep. Apparently it's 3 nights, so even though I messed up the first night, this is at least the second night without sleep. So, and the night, it's not like the days are that long. So I'll just work on my tree at night for a little while. But then if they don't spawn at me within a couple hours, because I feel like they usually spawn fairly close to dusk, you know? Like, I feel like I shouldn't have to wait until midnight to see them if they're going to come after me. There's a spider that spawned. I thought they couldn't spawn on ice. Well, what do I know? Red turns into spruce. Bop, bop, bop. White. Maybe it spawned on snow. Maybe. I guess it doesn't really matter much in the end. I could also just be wrong. Whoops. Because, like, that skeleton doesn't look like he spawned on snow. And I just saw that zombie spawn in. So I think I must have been wrong. Oh, well. Minks, go ahead and sleep. I don't think they're coming tonight. I'll stay online. I was very late starting stream, so I don't mind continuing stream until we get the phantoms. Why did my brain must be just absolutely dead? I swear that I'm losing more and more words by the day. It's taking me more thought to get this stuff. I feel like it shouldn't. I feel like I should be. Also, I wonder, each time I go up, is it taking me the same number of logs to go out there, or is it becoming less? Because I'm moving in a bit, losing more brain cells. It feels like it. Maybe I just need to be reading more books, get my brain back up to snuff, or do more high-intensity conversations. Start talking with people about, doing debates and stuff. Though I still do fine when I have a little bit more time to think. Like if I'm... no, even debating someone, I feel like I am kind of losing words. If I'm debating someone online and I have all the time I could possibly need to think, that's not right. Sometimes I'll be looking for a word that I feel like I should know. I think I need to just go back to being an avid reader, because I haven't been a major book reader for a long time. And it used to be that my vocabulary was excellent, but if you don't use the words, you'll forget them, even in your native language. Or I could put in my time to learning Dutch properly. Okay, that definitely felt like less than usual, but it could be because I was talking. I don't know. That's jungle, so we're up to here. Bop, bop. Okay, that's one that needs to be deleted and yeeted. Yeetus deletus. Okay, for a second, I thought that cloud was a random ghast that had spawned in the overworld, and I was intrigued. Because that's not what they're supposed to do. But it was a cloud and not a ghast. Bop, bop, bop. At least I can still remember how to count to 3. If it turns out that this is very early stage dementia, I'd be really upset. Frickin' 30. Let's see. With no family history that I'm aware of. Okay, that's right. For a second I thought that it was off by a bit, and I was very... Your ghast was a cloud instead of a ghast. Very good, Tara. Very good. Have a cookie. I'm not even sure if that's a pun. Are ghasts generally aghast? They are aghast at your... I'm a little bit aghast at that pun. But that's... I think that's just dark oak. Yeah. Bop, bop, bop. Red. Okay, we're good. We're on the correct triplet. 2, 3. Bop, bop, bop. All right. It could be that it's not that I am actually... I don't know if I'm getting closer or not, actually. Like, I keep thinking, nah, it's the same amount of distance. I'm just moving further to the left, and so it feels like less distance because I'm closer to where I was before. Or rather, I'm not going as far. The landmark is shifting. But on the other hand, you have different fingers. I don't know what the other hand is. I lost my brain thought. Whoops. Don't need that. Pop that back in its hole. Oh, yeah. Now I remember how I do this. I can typewriter because that's oak. And so this must be oak. We give it 2 spaces and I had a system. I had forgot the system, but now I've remembered the system. Dot, bop, bop. Dot, bop. Nope. Something messed up. Something messed up. I said I remembered the system, and immediately the system betrayed me. Did I... Yep. I'm just wrong. That's oak, so the one... I was just wrong. Off by 3. I lost an oak. Plap. That's oak, so this one should be... Yeah. Whew. Okay. Caught it right away. So only lost 1 row of progress, but that spooked me. I do not like when that happens. Raid message for Lucy. Lucy, we're home. God. It's not awful. I mean, it is, but... I got distracted by the soon-to-be raid message. Assuming we get phantoms. Maybe we just never do. That's why I don't keep the axe on hotbar. Stripped mangrove. Shameful. There it is. Okay. Red becomes spruce. That row took me like 3 times as long as I could tell because I have multiples of 3 that I was on the wrong thing. Okay. Mangrove. Also, Tara, how have I... Guys. Whoop. Weird. When I tried to use the shout-out command, it didn't work. I had to do it the old school way. But if you haven't followed Tara, go do that. She's lovely and amazing. does a bunch of voice acting, either on her own or with people. I know that she is doing, let's see, last played, yep, Monster Prom. That's what I was about to say. Also, I saw you playing Final Fantasy. Was that last night? Did you do Final Fantasy before Monster Prom? Or was that a different night that I was lurking? I see mangrove down there. Which means this one is spruce. Break all that. Monster Prom is next tonight. Then why does it say that you last played Monster Prom? That's so interesting. I mean, interesting to me. I don't know if it's if everybody is as interested in why shoutout commands break as I am, but whatever. Did you get your last stream deleted somehow? Is that it? I laugh, but because you updated your game. That would do it. And nighttime, let's go. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if mods see ads. I feel like they shouldn't, because honestly, even if you're not subscribed, I feel like as a mod, it's important that you have access to stuff. Let's see, that's spruce. So this is red, and I can see that down there. Playing with Cat and Pez, so I'm calling the stream the Bremen Town Musicians. I don't know the reference, sorry. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Man, is my brightness all the way up? It's dark. And then it becomes oak. Good. Mangrove. Jungle. Eep. Darkness. Yep. You need to find cover. I'm waiting for the baddies to spawn. 2, 3. It should be 3 nights. So it's been either 2 or 3 nights since I failed to sleep, depending on how you count. Because I didn't sleep the night that I fixed it so that it was do insomnia back to true. I did the wrong command, but I fixed it. Like, we're back to do insomnia true, which according to Terra is the one which should have phantom spawning. So we should have phantom spawning, but they might not spawn until tomorrow night, because I believe this is the 3rd night, not counting the night that I did a fucky wucky. So, let's face it, I barely know anything. Insomnia is a mechanic in Minecraft that allows phantoms to spawn around players that have not entered a bed or died for 3 in-game days. And can be disabled with faults. Yeah, I disabled it, but then I re-enabled it, I believe 3 days ago. And I can check that. This should... Normally when you set insomnia to true, it will give you the command nothing changed. But I can see in log that it's been true. So I don't know. And I'm pretty sure that using home doesn't reset insomnia. It shouldn't. I didn't ask for that. So maybe one more night. That's wrong. Whew, almost didn't catch that one. I was going the wrong way is why. I definitely prefer when I catch things early than when I catch things late. Also, I'm going to need to add another bunch of wood to my... Which one did I... A part of me said that there was going to be a fall under me, and I got scared. But it doesn't make sense because I'm placing on wood, so there's no chance that I'm going to get that I'm going to take a fall here. But since I can't see the ground under me, I'm so terrified of it right now. Okay. And then here, 2, 3. Last one of these. Three, bop, bop. Okay. And then I can see oak there, which means that this one... Oh, I can see jungle here. I'm like, why is this wrong? Figure it out. Let's just get the full stacks of 63 in here. By the way, Minx, please sleep. I'm not getting any creepers. Or, I'm not getting any fuddy-duddies. Now, where was I? Oh, right. We're on jungle. So this one should be... dark oak. Yep, looks good. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. And... Okay, that's definitely... I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. 1, 2, 3. Dot. Bop, bop. 3 more rows until I've caught up to there and can start diamonding again. So, yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Bop, bop. Diamonding? I meant triangling. Triangulation. That is spruce. No, dark oak. Yeah. So this one is green. Yes. 2, 3. I felt like I was about to fall there, not gonna lie. Didn't fall, but was scared. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Da, da, da. I need to watch Steins Gate again. I also heard that the movie of Steins Gate is really good, or the sequel. Who's watched Steins Gate and who's watched, or like, is it a prequel, I guess? Also, my voice is apparently very high right now. Green turns to white. Isn't the point of the triangle going to reach the top first? Yeah, and that's okay with me, though. It's absolutely going to reach the top first. The thing is that I am kind of trying to build out the top. So if I build a triangle, then I can smooth it down, and I'm basically making a continuous ramp from the highest point in front here where the boat is. And there's a series called Steins Gate Zero. But yeah, it'll make a continuous slope from there, and then I can continue sloping it and see, because then I can get at least the full height of the front done. And that looks more impressive when I'm showing it off to people using pictures. Just don't look at the back. Classic Minecraft building. Don't look at the back. Hey! We're flat. Nice. Just in time for the dawn of the third day. Let's switch to you. Okay, we're going to actually land on the glacier, not aim for the islands. Whoop. Okay. I can see that that is already flattened out for a while. And if I call this the front, that feels weird. Like, this is a nice gentle slope. Yes, I get that this slope is always going to be steeper, but it flattens out and I can see too much of that. So let's fix this side now. But we actually raised the diamond and then raised everything else from there. That's actually, like, that's more than a stack of 9 stacks of wood we've added. Let's see it from the island. Had to do a little drift to take off speed. I'll say this. It doesn't necessarily look better from the island, but it doesn't look any worse from the island. The island has just its own unique view, and we like that also. Anyway, that big flat stretch, let's unflatten it. Bum, bum, bum. Now I want to get all the way to some flat area. There we go. Switch back for the mine again. Bop, bop, bop. Take that out a ways. We are on mangrove. Going this way, so yes. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Good, 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 good. 3. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. And we'll once again actually go far enough that it's at least starting to become on the flat side, because this is now like the 45. If that's the island that I normally check, let's use that as our reference and try to get it actually. I want. Oh. Okay, so here, if I get it to here, that slope will be invisible from the end of the slope will be invisible from where I normally look at it. So that's actually useful. And going this way, what? Something feels wrong. Oh yeah, on this side it skips 2. Okay. I was like, why is it not 1 off? Because it needs to be 2 off. It actually makes it working from this side much easier. Wait, no. Don't do it. This is how I started to mess up last time when I had to redo everything. Also, why would I do that? That was such a... I see why I had to redo, because I thought the same logic. But no, I don't need red here. I need spruce here. Okay. Almost messed up in a terrible way, but we caught it immediately, not even early, but like right fucking now. Bondi Beat. God damn it, Lucy. And god damn it, me. This is spruce, yeah? Yeah. Never keep the axe on hotbar. That's a absolute mistake. Travesty almost. 2, 3, and then this should be jungle. Perfect. If Tara builds with spruce, does that mean she's sprucing things up? Why only Tara? But yes, obviously. Terraforming. Sprucing the terra... There's something with terraforming there, but I'm not feeling it. That's wrong. You didn't know you came up with that pun? It worked. Dig this out. That's definitely oak. Am I going this way? Dang it, I was hoping that I could hit and just... Really? Whatever, I'll do a standing takeoff. I don't give a shit. Make sure that you're in a safe spot, Minx. Tara, what's your favorite wood? And no, that wasn't a innuendo. Let's check from this angle. I mean, I guess it could be an innuendo. Up to you. Hop. so far... Shit. Shit. Cherry, probably. But Twisted Wart and Spruce as well. All good options. I feel that. Ow. Looking for mob spawns. Okay, I'm actually high enough that I think they're being unloaded, but that's fine. Because I've definitely had mobs spawn all the way up here before. Cassia. Goes to Oak, which is one under Spruce, under that. Get this junk out of my way. Good. Huh. Then Oak. No, Mangrove then Spruce. I just couldn't tell in the dark. To Crimson. To Acacia. To Jungle. Okay, so that's all right. That goes white to Oak. Off of green, white, Oak. Dark. Okay. So white, Oak. And this should now be Mangrove. Yes. And the Spruce looks like Dark Oak, but that's fine. It should. Okay. I don't know where I messed up before, but it seems to be working again. 3, 1, 2, 3. And then this one is Spruce. Red turns to Spruce, turns to Mangrove. I'll find out when I get to the other end. Okay, I see white, which makes me feel much more confident. Also, green on red is a good sign. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and it lined up. Good. So, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. And then if I go too further, it's Dark Oak. Perfect. Okay. Also, 1:30 a.m. I feel like normally if I was going to get those guys, they would spawn for me anyway. Maybe it's because you're nearby. No. Honestly, the fact that you're nearby should mean that things are more likely to spawn here. So I don't know what's up. Like, I'll move down a bit to where things are spawning. I know I'm in survival because my hunger is going down. It's very curious. I don't know what the reasoning is. Go ahead and sleep. I'll stay on for one more night. It's fine. I was very late and it's only barely 7. I don't mind doing a slightly later raid. Later raid? I almost went in that hole after taking the damage. Dang it. Yeah, okay. So I'm on Dark Oak. So now we need not that one. Huh? Oh, this Dark Oak is fake. Jeez. Wait. Huh? Yeah. This should be white. Sheesh. Got myself confused, and it almost ruined everything again. Do not have the focus on how to build a good tree right now, I guess. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. We'll do one more day. Surely by today. Ah! Well, you were able to type, so apparently you're not dead. As I clicked, I'm like, that's an axe. A creeper and enderman. Name a more iconic duo. The worst part is that's not even the first mangrove that I've destroyed like that. Where was I? Jungle? Get rid of that cobble. Barely caught it. 2, 3. 2, 3. Wait, I'm just extending it further. Ha 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 ha. No, we're not doing that. We're finding right here. So we're on red, headed this way, right? No, but it's not red, it's white, headed that way. Whew. 1, 2, 3. How does magma not hurt you when crouching? Weird game design. It probably should, but something about crouching makes it not register, and game devs have never thought it was an issue to be solved. So now we're on dark, going this way, becomes green, 2, 3. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Mangrove becomes spruce. Bop, da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Why do I pick up sound effects from every streamer who I watch? Huh? Spruce becomes mangrove. Three. 1, 2, 3, and perfect. Huh? I have like 2 sections of straight. That's so weird. I don't know, whatever. Let's preemptively dig that away and dig these 2 away, because they're already threatening me and I don't deal well with threats. That one tried to bump me away. Did you feel it? I felt it. Pepperidge Farm remembers. 3. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Ba-da, bop. Okay. At least we're getting good tree progress today. Most weeks we don't, and one time I feel like I calculated how long it would take me to do this tree if I did 1 row a week, and it was basically forever. I mean, obviously not. The difference between a very long time and infinity is infinity. Not basically infinity. The difference is literally infinity. That's just how infinity works. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, kind of stupid, kind of smart. I'm the guy with the gun. That quote doesn't work there, Rory. Why would you use it? Because Studio Trigger. I'm just mixing my metaphors today, clearly. Metaphors? Is that a metaphor for... I'm going to stop that line of thought, line of inquiry. Bop, 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 bop. And perfect. Spruce becomes crimson. Becomes acacia. For some reason, I keep thinking of this as birch. Probably because a lot of birches have... I don't know. I don't actually know. Because back where I live, there's tons of birch. And it definitely has this bark. So I don't know why I think of gray as birch. They can be a little bit grayish, particularly in winter, but not like that. I think it's just because, to me, acacia is not a type of tree. Like, I've never encountered acacia in... is this oak? Okay. So this is white? Yeah. Good. Typewriter. Going back. I feel like doing the typewriter method is a good way to make mistakes. It's better if I only go one way, but if I can successfully typewriter, it means that I'm not wasting the time running back every time. And I value that time. I only have so much, you know. One, two, ba, ding, ding, ding-a-ling. Game freezing. That's exciting. Nothing happened at least. Green, green. More cobble destruction. Eventually, I'm planning to get rid of all of the cobble, so it's fine. Mangrove. For some reason, mangrove I'm able to immediately remember. I guess I've heard of mangroves before in a way that I hadn't heard of acacias before playing Minecraft. White. Back to oak. Mangrove. Spruce. I like spruces. Okay. Tonight for sure, right? Right? It's definitely been way more than 3 nights. So white goes to that one. Like, I haven't slept for ages. It feels like. So there's no way that phantoms don't try to kick my butt tonight. Right? Right. Good talk. Kill the cobble. Kill the cobble. That was spruce, right? Just had to find where I was in the order. I thought I just destroyed you. Whatever, I can destroy 4 more. That's definitely oak. For some reason, I think of the white as ash. What does ash wood look like? Anybody know? Someone want to send me a reference? Oak becomes mangrove. Come on, phantoms. Where are you? Why aren't you spawning? I feel like there used to be membranes as one of the gotcha prizes, but I removed it from the pool for some reason. Probably because I think that Morgan has a farm for membranes. Time for us to combine these up and get our last stack. I can actually just combine that. That's fine. Make sure they all have the right count. Perfect. Perfect. Where the heck are I've been attacked up here by them before. I know that they can spawn up high. That is not an issue for them. If I come up here, I think there's I'm looking for a baddie to have spawned on my tree. Maybe you're right, Minx, that you are eating up the spawns in the area. Maybe if you go to the Nether, that would be the safest, the best place where I could get them to spawn. I don't know either. I'm honestly... Okay, I see a big area where I'm pretty sure they can spawn. Oh no, this is just ice. Nicket is looking for a couple new friends. Come on, you baddies. Fight me. That's a creeper. That's not the baddie I want to have fight me. What in the world? Ha! We got him. Minx, we have him. Winning. I don't know. Only found one so far, and I think for every night that I stay up, more will spawn. But I have my fortune sword. I mean, it could be that it's midnight and that it's the third day. I wouldn't necessarily... we have a data point of 1. That's not enough to form a theory. Let's put it that way. Come on. Have at you, beast. What say you now? He's actually kind of beating me up. I'm missing all my attacks. Alright, that's 3 Phantom Membranes. That's enough to almost fully heal an Elytra. And I don't think any more will spawn for me tonight. Did you disconnect near a bed, Minx? Because I think that phantoms basically only spawn... No. Okay. Well, I can't sleep or it'll reset the spawns. So if you're not in a safe space, just disconnect until daytime again. Disconnect before trouble starts, Minx. And I'll just deal with this until... I'll just work through the night. Maybe more will spawn. I think they only spawn once a night, but I could be wrong. I don't like this column either. I'm getting rid of it. And this one. Okay. We're on Acacia, goes to jungle. Bop, bop, bop. Or I could also say, hey, we at least got 3 and raid out. But I guess I won't do that until after I can at least give you the membrane because, yeah, we want to at least give you the membrane first. So I'll just do some work until daybreak, which is only in a couple hours, not a problem. I could spend another night hunting for membranes, and very well might. That's not right. That's not right. Aha. It's this one. It's the very last one I did that has the overlap. Why did I not look there first? Because I'm silly, that's why. Oh, okay. I'm also talking to myself, but that's nothing new. Spruce becomes mangrove. Mangrove. Bop. 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We're good. For a second I thought we weren't, but we totally are. Cool. Oh yeah, it's totally daytime. Haha. I didn't even notice. I was so focused on counting to 3. Where are you, Minx? In the tree? Cool. That works. Let me finish this row so I don't lose my place. Not that it's bad if I lose my place, really, because I can just find it again, but... Bop, bop, bop. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Almost. One more. Bop, bop, bop. And then we can check out the tree from a distance. Pull out my rockets. Go to my usual spot. Ow. Dang it. Silly rabbit kicks her for treads. That looks better than I expected, honestly, because the slope completely is out of sight. So that side, like, yeah, the slope is going to come into view, but that side looks much more complete now. So this works. This works. This works. Okay. Anyway, into the tree I go. I didn't consider this fact that I set my home inside of, like, I built over it, so no wonder I fall every time. Okay, that landing I could have guessed was going to go like that. Where are you inside the tree, Minx? Oh, I wanted to see something before I gave it over to you, so I'll do that. Near sorting machine? Got it. Didn't we have an anvil here? Did it break? Well, I'm sure we have iron somewhere. Poor skeleton can't shoot you in... Yeah. Arrows don't work very well in water. It's true. Bones. Snow block. That's snow block. White wool. Calcite. Something. Not iron. Not iron. Not iron. There's 10. It's not enough, but it's a start. Could be that I don't have iron with me. Those are basically all tree boxes. So let's see if we can't find some iron. How about in you guys? No. Iron. There's 8. More white wool. We need, what, like 27 or something? Clay. No, we need 31 iron to make a new anvil. Could have sworn that I saw an anvil down here somewhere, but whatever. Wood, wood, wood. Axolotl. Diorite, calcite. Wood. Lost it. Okay. Did I use all of the iron making stuff? I don't want to go and raid the iron farm again. I already raided it several times. It's probably running low just because of me. I need to AFK at it. You don't have an anvil, right? Ah. Oh, he got me. I was too close. Okay, that's fine. I have 18. That's like half as much as I need. I'm going to go spawn. We can use some of the railing anvils. Just, try to see. All right, we can't see which ones are broken. I'll try to use one of the ones that seems more obscure. $16? Oh, it must be my axe, which is at 33. So this one I can still heal a couple of times. Good, that's great. But Minx, I went to spawn to use one of their anvils. I didn't really need to. But if you want to also go set your home somewhere there, whatever, or where it is, and go to spawn, I'll give you the phantom membranes that I got. There you go. And there's 3 phantom membranes. Yo, remember that you're not wearing the wings right now. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. You know what? It's already 3:30. I'm going to find a place where they'll fight me. I know they will at the tree, and that would give me something to do for a couple of minutes. I heard a zomber. Are you in here? No. Is there like a pit underneath this tree? Because it's like right in that area. You'd think this would be too dark, but it's fine. Anyway, ignoring the random moaning tree, I'm going to head over yonder, kind of towards your base, actually, Minx. Pull out my good sword. Put my food actually on my hotbar this time so that when I get hurt, I can heal. Because I still haven't slept, so in theory we should get at least one more. I should be able to summon more baddies. Last time they came out around midnight. I'm not sure if that's because of you, Minx, or something else, but normally it counts them individual. It shouldn't matter that you're on, really. But I don't know, whatever. Certainly if I'm up here and it's nighttime, they'll spawn on me. I'm not near light. I'm not in range of a whatchamacallit beacon. I'd rather fight them on semi-flat lands. Let's go here. Give me some extra space when they swoop in that I can move forward to attack them. Part of me wishes that I had a shield, but part of me says that it doesn't matter because this axe isn't my good axe. Interesting. All right, you baddies, come at me. I'm gonna go further. Okay, we have baddies spawning. So that's step one. Nice little cave. Got him. Maybe they only attack you after midnight. Or on full moons? I have no clue what the spawning conditions for phantoms are. Could be just about anything, I guess. Let's see now. I don't want to fight a zombie because they actually summon more friends when they get hit. So let's just work our way this way, away from those skellies that saw us. I'm still in pitch blackness, I'm pretty sure. He's still tracking me, which is kind of impressive. Okay. Working theory is that they spawn around midnight. Or maybe it's just random if they spawn or not. Though it always feels like they spawn if you've been up for a couple of days. I wonder if I could bait a skeleton to hit into a ender boy. Because see, every time he's moving his arms down, he's trying to attack me. I've just been kiting him effectively. All right. Oh, we got ads. Dang it. That's a creeper. I don't want to deal with creepers. What I should do... What I should do is take this time and go hunt more slimes. Hey, whoever's setting copper out to oxidize, it's been oxidized. Okay. 11:50. If we're going to get them at midnight... It's now midnight. You can always tell right when they spawn because they make an awful... Yup. At midnight they come to play. Got it. Good to know. Let's get out of the way of these zombies that have noticed me. Ah, I got a crit. Got another crit. Nice. We'll eat while they do a swoop. Missed that one. At least we killed the one zombie and the other zombie. I like having my back to a wall because then I can... Are you stuck? Silly Billy. Another zombie found me. Damn zomboys. Dang it. No good. So, what I've learned is they spawn around midnight. And I got 2 this time. Tomorrow night, I think I'll get 3. But whatever, I have 5 membranes, which is plenty in the short term. And that's about as good a reason as any that I'm going to head out for the night. So I will find a bed that I can sleep in real quick. Actually, I don't need to do that. But, yo, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I know that we went much later than usual, and that causes, I don't know, weird stuff. Anyway, I'll be back on Wednesday, and then I'm going to be back on Thursday, and also some of Friday, because Thursday is my birthday. Woo! And I am going to be doing a birthday, not subathon, not anything. You guys don't need to donate. Anything that's donated between my birthday and when I do a streamathon will all count for the streamathon. Don't worry about it. Important thing is I will be doing 24-hour stream just for fun, just for my birthday, just to hang out with you guys. I blink a lot. Anyway, let's get going. It's been more than a hot minute. Gonna hit that raid. All right. Because Tara is insistent. If you have a sub, there's your raid message. If you're unsubbed, don't worry about it. We have a... If you're not subbed, don't worry about it. You can use this raid message, exactly the same, but without the regular emotes. We are raiding Lucy because might as well. Let me hit that raid button real quick. And move for days. Playing Genshin. Good stuff, good stuff. I might play a bit more Genshin later. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's all the big announcements for the day. Let me switch to my favorite ending music. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. See you on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee. Take a flight, 2, 1, go. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
How you guys doing today? Welcome in. Rory, how was your stream? We're doing some Minecraft Monday today. Well, at least we're home. Welcome home. Welcome home. I love that emote, Rory. What the hell? That's so cute. That's adorable. At least in the home. That's so cute. That's adorable. I'm gonna play 5 and 30 really long strong with higher cat. It's fine. I don't understand why it takes so little damage. What is that? Tunes with Bane more fun, but it's cute. Now I forget it's Cowboy Brown. Oh, really? Oh my god. Ellie, how it is? I'm doing very well. How you doing? Well today. Welcome. How's your stream? Did you do the stream today? We did shower out. Okay, good. Any questions? If 2 vegans arguing, it's something. I've heard that one before. Is it a domain? A domain or whatever? I mean, a wild noise appeared frozen park. So really, late days we spend an extra full hunting. Yo, let's go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! So the fun fact is that one tiger came first and I really? Oh, I see. Very cool. But no, thank you, Rory. Thank you so much for being a lovely, jolly community over me here. It means so much to me. If you need to go get some nom-noms and some hydrates, if you haven't, Rory, please go do so. It is very good stream aftercare. But thank you so much. Thank you. Slay, always you slaying them. Of course, I always slay. When I'm maybe, I'll think about it. That's fine. That's all fine. You know, I did watch it quite a lot when I was younger, but it wasn't my favorite. My favorite was definitely Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo was definitely on top for me. Scooby-Doo was like winning. But I also really I like watching SpongeBob quite a lot as well. Oh, Ben 10. Ben 10 as well. Oh my god.
That's what the mask is. That's what the
Why did you do that? What?
Is. So you can see I'm trying, you won't see me crying. I'll just keep
Ben 10 is iconic. It's to be very, very iconic. Alright, so then.
It's so terrifying, but I keep on smiling. I'm good. I've been carrying too much for so long. Been comparing myself for so long. Wearing a smile for so long. It's real for so long. It's real.
Having me today, some more than usual? Hell yes.
Being judged by a bunch of strange faces. Scared to go
Why did you
outside.
move?
Haven't seen the light in ages.
You're a
But I'm in
bitch.
places.
He's an egg. I
So
can't
I'm
even.
okay-ish.
I can't even.
So I'm okay.
Don't move, don't move, don't move.
The fact is, I need help. I'm failing all my classes. They think that I need glasses.
Are we
I
not?
just really wish that I could pass this. Wish that I could pass. That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is.
Damn, my team.
So you can see I'm trying. You won't see me crying. I'll just keep on smiling.
I saw. Wait, really? Check out Bubble Bracelet level 59 domain in Adventure Book if you wanna look for it. Oh, okay, let me have a look. Time to sing happy birthday, everyone. Now my birthday's Thursday. Got it 24. Ooh. Well, we'll sing happy. Everyone, we need to sing happy birthday for Rory on Wednesday. Wednesday and Friday. Hell
If you
yeah.
dealing right, then kid, you're gonna get far. The stakes are high, give it a try. Place your bets and we'll take you for a ride. Lost in the night, in the shimmering light, palace of lies, greed in your eyes. Deal into the game and you can surely win it big. It's your fate to choose. Go ahead and lose your inhibitions. If you wanna play with power, then you're gambling with the king. So bet on the crown, Casino Royale, chase your ambitions.
Don't need them anymore. Type of need to prove a way to hope against people.
You can win it
God, I love having you.
High risk and high reward, but it's your final call. You can cash in now or play again.
What else?
It really doesn't matter, cause you'll owe me in the end. Heed my advice, eyes on the prize, rolling the dice. Better luck next time. Deal into the game and then the world is at your feet. It's your fate to choose. Go ahead and lose your inhibitions. If you wanna play with power, then you're gambling with the king. So bet on the crown, Casino Royale, chase your Gambling begins. The wheel starts to spin. A house full of sin. But the house always wins. Deal into the game and you can score on anything. It's your fate to choose. Go ahead and lose your inhibitions. If you wanna play with power, then you're gambling with the king. So bet on the crown, Casino Royale, chase your ambitions.
Maybe I just literally I only stuck for one, like a couple Pacific.
Yo,
What is
we're
it?
a bunch of
Couple
pirates,
Pacific,
man. Arg.
Shows. That's the one. Hot Hot came in contact with my arm. I got burned. No. Oh god. I had to please run in the water a lot actually. Yeah.
Passing the
I don't know how it
time
happened. I
as
just
we
did
roam
be able to
across
contact
the
someone
ocean.
from,
Feel the waves envelop your mind
that might be the best
as they
bet.
rock you
How
with
about this? Get
emotion.
corrupted.
Calling
Trying to
like
get
a
one right.
lullaby,
So like it's like free to
singing
play
the
and not pay for
sirens
it.
cry.
Wow. No
Through
regret.
every night, can you prove to
I
me
need
all
that
your
one again.
devotion?
Oh, that one
looking at my alright, as if auspicious or in my pine. I'll find the answer or a good night. Thank God the time is short. And yes, you always do that one thing. When you wrinkle up the nose bridge, I'm trying to figure out what that meant. I took it as a taunt. Remember way back then in school? Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? Whoa. And I don't think I have a clue. Cause well, did anybody ever say no to you? Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? Whoa. You're always trying to leave the table. Focus, toilet breaks, and stable. And don't you think that we can all tell? You're insecure, you're insecure. I guess I always do that one thing. When I get too drunk and jumping, figure out what makes your brain tick. I'm a listener, I'm a listener. Remember when I get in school? Cause well, did anybody ever say no to you? Well, did anybody ever say no to you? Whoa. Well, I don't think I have a clue. Cause well, did anybody ever say no to you? Well, does anybody ever say no to you? Whoa. And I don't think so. Get the number from the cab call. As you're dashing out the front door, claimed you tried to touch the cat door. Thank God the time is short. And yes, you always do that one thing. Cause when you throw and trash me under your drink, I'm trying to figure out what that means. I took it as a taunt.
What's that? Oh, they are kind of green. They're not this green. That's like a yellow green.
Stop.
Golden. Damn, I should probably change my head.
Cause why'd you have to kill my cat? Why'd I have to take you back? Time and time I play the empath. I don't know why. Lights on in an empty bar. A toilet with the seat left up. It's close your lights, get tear in headlight. One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day. Oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day. Oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? So let's talk about what I want to do. Cause all I want to do is turn back time at least a couple Tuesdays to before I found one life turned to. I said it last time, but I'm not afraid of empty rooms. I'm not afraid of new perfume. And in fact, my dear, I'm fucking terrified. One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day. Oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day. Oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? Woo! One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day. Oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day. Oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent?
Nonsense. Give it a good old try. And I see when you're in chat.
Think he'd realize, but he's infatuated with ideas,
I don't know if someone else did.
possessions and far-flung social policy. His daddy works on the council, but Mrs. loves the silver spoon. Swore she'd never kiss a Tory, but this boy was too good to lose. Now listen carefully, with his pressed to the floor as you make your way downstairs. You haven't gone far to fall. Now it's red, now it's dead, now it's everything she needed. Now it's full, open doors, pillows pressed under your knees. Now it's a sad, sappy sucker to ensure happy ending. I've been scared of sleeping with the lights on. No, she's not there. I know she's going to